New game, load game, special. New game, load game, special. Um. They start it on very easy just for the sake of it. Yeah, it's too early, dude. Too early. I shouldn't be awake this early.
After the end of World War II, the world was split into two, East and West. This marked the beginning of the era called the Cold War.
Altitude 30,000 feet.
Approaching Soviet airspace.
20 minutes to drop off.
Commencing internal depressurization. Equipment check. Arm main parachute.
All right. You ready to go?
Drop zone still showing a high pressure mass. Cav okay.
Good. We've got high visibility.
No, that's because I'm not talking, dude. I'm not talking through the cutscenes.
Put out that cigar. Connecting oxygen hose to interior connector. Put on your mask.
Hey, Cryer. Welcome back.
Does this panty waste know what he's doing?
Approaching release point.
10 minutes to drop off.
Hey, are you deaf?
He said put out the cigar and put on your mask.
Depressurization complete.
Checking oxygen supply.
6 minutes to drop off. Opening rear hatch.
Sunrise.
External temperature minus 46 degrees Celsius. 2 minutes to drop off. Stand up.
You'll be falling at 130 miles per hour. Try not to get frostbite from the wind chill.
1 minute to drop off. Move to the rear.
Activate bailout model.
This is one for the history books. The world's first halo jump.
10 seconds to drop off. Stand by. Status okay. All green.
Prepare for drop-off. Countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Spread your wings
And fly. God be with you.
Jack, I've got some important news. The head of the CIA has finally given us the green light for the Virtuous mission.
Virtual mission?
No, the Virtuous mission. The future of our Fox unit depends on it. If it succeeds, we'll be officially organized into a unit.
Virtuous mission? Sounds like some kind of initiation ritual.
You know, don't get cocky. This isn't a training op.
Right. So what exactly is this wonderful mission?
Well, about 2 years ago, a certain Soviet scientist requested asylum in the West through one of our moles. His name is Nikolai Stepanovich Sokolov. He's head of the OKB-754 Design Bureau, one of the Soviets' top-secret weapon research facilities, and the East's foremost expert on weapons development.
Sokolov? Isn't he that famous rocket scientist?
The very same. On April the 12th, 1961, the Soviets achieved the first manned spaceflight in history.
The Earth was blue, but there was no God.
Well spoken. The rocket that carried Yuri Gagarin into orbit was the A-1, known as the Vostok rocket. Sokolov is said to be the man most responsible for the multi-engine cluster used in that rocket. After Gagarin's flight, Sokolov left rocket development to become the head of the newly established Design Bureau.
From a lowly technician to head of a design bureau, that's quite a success story, so why do you want to defect?
It seems he'd become afraid of his own creations.
Afraid?
Call it a crisis of conscience.
And for that, he left his country and his family behind and went over the fence?
Not exactly. One of his conditions was that his family was also to be taken safely to the West. We used a mole to get the family out first, and succeeded in sneaking Sokolov over the Berlin Wall shortly afterwards. I was the one who conducted the operation.
The security on the eastern side was still full of holes back then. Then what?
We got Sokolov over in one piece, but the whole ordeal had left him exhausted, and we checked him into a hospital in West Berlin. It took him 2 weeks and more than 600 miles to get from the research facility in the Soviet Union to Berlin. He was in no condition to say anything coherent. And it was only a week later that we had something much bigger on our hands.
The Cuban Missile Crisis.
October the 16th, 1962, President Kennedy received word that the Soviets were in the process of deploying intermediate-range ballistic missiles in Cuba. The President demanded that the Soviets dismantle and remove the missiles. At the same time, he announced a naval blockade to prevent further missile shipments from reaching Cuba. But the Soviets didn't back down, instead placing their armed forces on secondary alert. Soviet transport ships carrying missiles continued on course towards Cuba. US and Soviet forces went on alert for an all-out nuclear war. Frantic negotiations were conducted through the UN's Emergency Security Council and unofficial channels to end the hair-trigger standoff. Finally, on October the 28th, the Soviet Union agreed to remove its missiles from Cuba, and so the world avoided a nuclear holocaust. But in order to get the Soviets to pull their missiles out, we had to make a deal.
You mean the one where the US agreed to remove its IRBMs from Turkey?
No. The Jupiter IRBMs deployed in Turkey were obsolete, and we were going to get rid of them anyway. They had no strategic value whatsoever to either the US or the Russians. The Turkey deal was a ruse, a cover story that was fed to the other intelligence agencies around the world.
So what did the Russians really want?
Sokolov. They wanted us to return Sokolov.
You mean the Soviets pulled out of Cuba just to get their hands on Sokolov?
That's right.
What the hell was he working on?
At the time, we had no idea. We were running out of time. It was either give up Sokolov or risk full-scale nuclear war. In the end, we had no choice. President Kennedy gave in to Khrushchev's demand. The next day, I got Sokolov out of the hospital, handing him over to agents on the eastern side. Sokolov kept on screaming, "Save me," until he disappeared from my sight. Then, a month ago, we received some new information from one of our moles.
About Sokolov?
Yes. He was taken back to the research facility and forced to continue working on the weapon in question under KGB supervision. What's more, it's on the verge of completion.
So what kind of weapon is it? Something to do with space rockets?
No, missiles.
Same technology.
I guess you're right. We don't know the details, but it appears to be a new kind of nuclear device. For half a year now, the Soviets have been conducting frequent nuclear tests at Semipalatinsk.
Something to do with the weapon, I assume.
We're talking about a secret weapon so big that Khrushchev was ready to pull out of Cuba to get it back.
Is Sokolov still in the facility?
No, according to our intelligence, he's in Selino-Yarsk, a place in the mountains about 3 miles to the west that's known as the Virgin Cliffs.
The Virgin Cliffs. Nice name for a virtuous mission.
They moved him there just recently.
Why?
Apparently, they're conducting a field test of the weapon, but it's our best chance to get him back. This mission would never have been possible if he was still in the research facility. This is our last chance. Sokolov must have known that too when he contacted us.
Here we go. Time to go. Now that he's free falling through the air.
Listen up, Jack. Your mission is to infiltrate Selino-Yarsk in the Soviet mountains. Ensure the safety of
That mountain looks like he's coming in too close.
If we don't get Sokolov back before that weapon is complete, we'll be facing a major crisis. The clock is ticking.
That's one heck of a way to enter a beautiful place.
Once we've confirmed the rescue of Sokolov, stand by at the recovery point. A recovery balloon will be dropped at that point. Helium will be pumped into the balloon to inflate it. The process takes about 20 minutes. Once it's complete, the gunship's arm will latch onto the balloon and pull it up.
The Fulton surface-to-air recovery system. I'm familiar with the theory.
That was a good one, dude. That was a good one.
Do you think Sokolov is up to it?
The shock will be less than during a parachute jump, and the arm can handle up to 500 pounds.
So you're planning on going over the border in a single combat Talon?
She's equipped with 2 6-barrel 20mm Vulcan cannons, as well as 2 40mm machine guns.
Sounds like she could hold her own against a battalion of tanks.
Even with the fuel in the reserve tank, we're facing a 4-hour time limit. If all goes well, it shouldn't take more than a few hours.
Home in time for dinner.
But if anything goes wrong, you'll be eating dinner, breakfast, and all the rest
Sounds
of
riveting.
in the jungle.
Guess we should probably get him out in the 4 hours then, is what you're saying. If I don't want to eat my dinner, Snake. If Snake doesn't want to eat a snake for dinner. Yeah, it's just like episode of I'm a Celebrity. That view though, that view is something else. He looks a bit like Leon if Leon was to have longer hair in this. I have no idea where I'm running around in circles.
Do you copy? You're already in enemy territory, and somebody might be listening in. From here on out, we'll be using code names to refer to each other. Your code name for this mission will be Naked Snake. I'll be referring to you as Snake from now on. You're not to mention your real name.
Snake?
What, you don't like snakes?
What do you mean?
You've eaten one before, haven't you?
In survival
In
training?
survival training.
I'm glad to hear that.
I don't know if I'd ever order one in a restaurant, but...
Be careful, you might not have a choice.
What about you, Major? What should I call you?
Let's see. I'll be Tom. Call me Major Tom. Oh, and Snake.
Ground control.
The crew's not working anymore. You can take off the disguise now.
Good idea. This isn't right. Time for the snake to shed his skin.
Yep, I'm gonna stop making Bowie references this entire stream, otherwise it'll just keep up.
Can you hear me, Major Tom? This is Snake. Kept you waiting, huh?
This will be a sneaking mission. You must not be seen by the enemy. You must leave
Okay,
no trace of your
simple
presence.
enough.
Is that clear?
Don't get
This
captured.
kind of infiltration is the Fox unit's speciality. In other words, weapons and equipment are procured on site. That goes for food as well. You're completely naked, just as your name implies.
Great. Now I see why you actually like snakes. I suppose calling me Snake was your idea of a joke, too.
No, there's a good reason for that. I'll tell you later when the time is right.
Gotcha. Getting back to the subject, how exactly am I supposed to feed myself?
You've been issued a knife and a tranquilizer gun.
Oh,
Use them to
GG,
hunt for food.
GG.
You'll also find some medical supplies in your backpack.
Yeah, about the backpack. I lost it in a tree on the way down.
I see. Well, you'd better go back and get it then. You know where it is?
No problem. I can see it from here. It's stuck on a branch.
To climb a tree, stand in front of a tree that's covered in ivy and press the action button. I'll be monitoring your progress over the radio. We can't risk violating Soviet airspace.
Oh yeah, you stay in the safety gunship and stay out of the way, why not?
0.85. I'll give you a call.
GG,
when I need to
mister.
talk to you. If you need to talk to me, use the send function. Okay, Snake, go get your backpack.
The audacity of that guy thinking about only himself. Let's do this. There we go, we got the backpack.
I see you've retrieved
Yep.
your backpack, Snake. To equip a weapon, it's necessary to take it out of your backpack. In the survival viewer, choose Weapon from the backpack. Your available weapons will be displayed in a window in the upper left. From that list, choose the weapon you want to equip, and press the Enter button. For other equipped items, just do the same thing from Item.
Got it. Use the survival viewer backpack.
Yep, that's right. Survival is fundamental to this mission. After you've been out in the field for a while, your stamina will start to drop. If your stamina gets too low, it'll affect your performance. You won't be able to shoot accurately, for example, and your wounds won't heal as smoothly. Keep an eye on your stamina so you don't run out. To recover lost stamina, you can hunt for local flora and fauna. You can use either your tranquilizer gun or
So
your
basically eat flowers.
My only weapon is a Mark 22 Hush Puppy tranquilizer gun?
That's right. It's been fitted with its own suppressor. However, the suppressor will deteriorate every time you fire. Once its durability reaches 0, the noise suppression effect will be gone. So don't get too
Oh,
trigger
wow.
happy with it. The suppressor's durability is shown in the icon. Any weapons and equipment beyond what you're carrying now, you'll have to find as you go.
I have to find my own weapons and equipment? Whose crazy idea was this anyway?
That sounds like something I would say, to be fair. Whose crazy idea was this?
Can't leave any traces of your presence. No weapons, equipment, footprints, sweat, or bodily waste. The same goes for bullets and cartridges, too. Your presence in enemy territory is already a violation of international conventions of warfare. There aren't supposed to be any American soldiers in Russia. It could spark an international...
Oh, that's okay. I'm sure an international incident won't be bad.
Know you're there? This is a stealth mission. You're a ghost, Snake, in every sense of the word. And there'll be no rescue if you're captured. The military and US government will deny any involvement in the affair.
Then I'll just have to take care of myself, huh?
I'm afraid so. You've been given a fake death pill for that purpose. SIS guidelines stipulate that soldiers on covert ops like this one be issued a potassium cyanide capsule. Tape it to your body so you can take it when you need to.
Generous of you.
Use it if you're taken prisoner by the enemy. It'll send you into a state of false death for a short time.
Fooling them into thinking that I'm really dead. So how do I come back to life?
Just take the revival pill.
You mean that thing they put in my tooth before the mission?
That's the one. But be careful. If you remain in a state of false death for too long, nothing will be able to bring you back.
Sounds riveting.
I'll keep it in mind. You said this was a solo mission, right?
Right.
I guess that means I can't count on any reinforcements.
Correct. The mission rests entirely in your hands.
A real one-man army.
Relax. There's a support team ready to back you up over the radio.
Who?
I'll introduce them to you. This time, survival is of utmost importance. The first member of the support team will be in charge of monitoring your physical condition, acting as a medic, so to speak, as well as recording your mission data. She's a member of Fox as well, and she's here on the gunship with me.
She?
Hello,
Paramedic, what a name.
Nice to meet you.
Paramedic.
As in a medic who comes in by parachute.
Aren't you going to tell me your real name?
Are you going to tell me yours, Mr. Snake?
My name, huh? It's John Doe.
And they call you Jack for short. You're a regular Captain Nemo.
A name means nothing on the battlefield. After a week, no one has a name. What's your name?
Jane Doe.
Very funny.
I wasn't joking, but I'll tell you my name only if you manage to make it back alive. My frequency is 145.73.
She's also in charge of recording your mission data. Whenever you want to save, send a message over the reserved save frequency, 140.96.
So saving lets me record my mission data.
That's right.
You've lost weight. I'm gonna skip one, because otherwise we'll be there ages.
Snake, try to remember some of the basics of CQC.
Commencing virtuous mission now.
Right, let's do this. Hype. looking for items, getting it here. Oh. So if I end up killed by the alligator, it could be worse. Right, let's.
Major, I've spotted 2 enemy soldiers.
They're probably KGB troops sent to guard Sokolov.
AK-47s and grenades.
Snake, your presence in Soviet territory is already a violation of international law. We can't let the Kremlin find out that the CIA and the American government are involved. Contact with the enemy is strictly prohibited. Don't engage them in battle either. This is a stealth mission. Got that?
The Major is right. The point of this mission is to sneak through the jungle without being seen. The success of the mission depends on how
Okay.
well you use your camouflage. Change your camouflage by selecting Camouflage from the Survival Viewer. The Uniform option lets you pick your uniform, while the Face option lets you change your face paint. Choosing camouflage that blends in with your surroundings will help you conceal yourself more effectively. Also, don't forget that anything that moves will stand out in the jungle. If you just stand up and run around like an idiot, you're bound to be spotted. But if you crawl instead, you should be able to sneak by without being noticed. You can see how effective your camouflage is by looking at the Camo Index. The Camo Index shows how well your current camouflage blends in with the surrounding area. The higher the value, the harder you are to
There's a lot
spot,
to
and
this.
vice versa.
Well, compared to 2 anyway.
Is to make yourself one with nature. Keep that in mind as you go along, okay?
Okay. Right, let's do this. Oh, there's logs. I've only just realised. Okay. Wait for him to walk past. Providing I don't move. I can't stand up because he's in the way. Exactly like that. Need to be careful and not get caught. There we go. God. Oh, there he is. Can't risk making it to the log, or have to wait for him. Gonna watch his movement patterns so that I grenade. See if there's anything up there. Free. Okay. I don't know why I said check. Cool, that was close. Just run around the area like a madman. Oh damn, there's a snake on the floor. I only just saw it, it ended up moving on. Moving it. Gotta look for the sniper rifle. Thermal goggles. Visualizes heat source. Awesome. Making progress, but I can't see the guard, which is like problem. Oh, that was a little too close, even for my thing. Snake, don't even twitch. Snake, if you twitch, we're done for. I'm not even kidding. Damn it. That's what I was afraid of. That's what I was afraid of getting. Damn it, I might have to Cannonball! Just so that I'm not in an alert status anymore. Up to that point, I hadn't done badly. My movement. Ah, I see. There we go. Because I keep forgetting to double tap the A button. I had to slowly maneuver my way across the bridge and not die, because that would be kind of bad. And maybe don't forget to stop every so often. Die. Oh, that was lucky. Surprised, because usually the game would have ended up just deciding to try and give me game over. Holding first person view, controller aim without firing mode. Okay, let's check. Special silent tranquilizer gun. Ammo index and stamina full. That's right. Survival pill, force death. Nice. Fire. Guess that means the suppressor's already on it. Oh. Damn it. Whoops. Oh well, I bugged that up. That was not good on my part. Meant to press Y, hit the A button, fell straight off the side. GG. Hey Lauren, welcome back. Hope you're having a good day. And damn, it didn't hit him. That's unfortunate. Oh no, because that was the one I needed. Oh. Oh, that's good. They're all moving. They're all moving. They're all moving. That helps. Go. But this time, don't fire the gun without any suppressor on it, because the guards will chase you. GG, Brett. Once I've got the hang of all the different little bits in this, I'll understand it as well as I do number 2, but... At the moment, I feel like the killing the snakes thing is... bug me. Hey Jill, welcome back. Oh damn it, I keep triple tapping the A button. Not helping. That works. Let's move his body out the way. Don't want him accidentally finding him. Hey mister, welcome to the stream and chat. Hope you're having a good day. Right. Go, got that, got. Right, now we've got to run past. Damn it. That was lucky. No, it's not European Extreme, it's easy because I've never played this. No way would I be playing this on Extreme. Especially not for a first playthrough. I'm not that brave. I'm gonna have to sprint past the guard. Oh, we made it. Thanks. I have a feeling I'm gonna need it in places. I'm not gonna lie.
Major, I've reached the abandoned factory where Sokolov is supposedly being held. This place is a dump. I can't see Sokolov from here. The security is pretty tight.
All the sentries percent, all the sentries.
I wonder how many are inside.
Your objective, Sokolov, is inside the factory. They should be holding him in a room in the northeast section.
Northeast section. Got it.
Be careful. Your mission is to bring Sokolov back alive. He must not be exposed to any kind of danger. Do not approach Sokolov while in the alert phase.
Right.
Oh, and one more thing, Snake.
You mean there's more?
No, it's just that when you get to Sokolov, I want you to tell him something from me.
And that is?
Sorry for being so late.
Is that all?
Yes.
Understood. Beginning my approach to the target.
Right, let's go. Let's change to binoculars. Right. On there, it looked like. If I use the barrels for cover, maybe I can just crawl around the enemy base without them noticing me. Slowly but surely. I'm really glad I didn't walk forward at that moment. Would have been alert status for days. Right, just carry on walking, Mr. Soldier. There's nothing to see here. Nothing to see whatsoever. I probably could have ran it, to be fair, but it's not worth the aggro if I end up getting caught. Nothing there. Oh, snake. Rat. Trying to see if there's a hole in the roof above me. That's what I'm looking for. Ah, there we go. Straight ahead. Okay, stand up, Snake, stand up. Right, climb the ladder. Quicker. Don't want to really cause you a full alert. Yep, Snake versus Snake. Exactly. Right, there we go. I'm playing such a risk at the moment. If I don't get caught, it's gonna be a miracle. Phew, we made it, and we didn't trigger an alert. I'm kind of amazed. I'm not lying.
You must be Sokolov.
Are you one of Volgin's men? You'll never get it from me.
No. I'm a CIA agent. I've come to escort you back to the other side of the Iron Curtain.
You're CIA?
Yeah. I was sent by Major Zero, the man who got you out 2 years ago.
Zero?
I have a message from him.
What is it?
He said to tell you sorry for being so late.
Did he now?
What does it mean?
It means he's a man of his word. But we've got no time for this. You have to get me out of here before they arrive.
Who's they?
Colonel Volgin of Gru. You in the West know him as Thunderbolt.
Thunderbolt? Never heard of him.
He's a member of the Army's extremist faction, a man who seeks to seize control of the motherland. Ever since the Cuban Missile Crisis 2 years ago, Khrushchev has been pursuing a policy of peaceful coexistence with the West. Despite resistance and criticism from hawks in the army and the provincial authorities, Khrushchev has managed to suppress the opposition so far. But the failure of his agricultural policies has put him in a precarious position. And on top of that, the tragedy last November.
President Kennedy's assassination.
Precisely. In a sense, Khrushchev has lost his biggest partner, and his power base is rapidly crumbling away. A certain group is plotting to use this opportunity to seize power by rallying the anti-government forces, overthrowing Khrushchev, and installing Brezhnev and Kosygin in his place. The mastermind behind this plot is Colonel Volgin of the GRU. He has control over another secret weapons research facility much like this one, OKB-812, known as the Granin Design Bureau, and is using it to further his plans. But that is not enough to satisfy him. Now he's plotting to seize the secret weapon I have been developing here and use it as leverage in his bid for power. The intelligence says that they are going to make their move during the test.
Then, the soldiers outside.
Exactly. They wouldn't need that many men just to keep me inside. Their orders were to prevent Colonel Volgin from capturing me. Even if it meant killing me in the process, or so it would seem. Volgin will come. I'm sure of it. You must get me out of here before then.
Leave it to me.
By the way, your Russian is superb. Where did you learn to speak it?
From my mentor.
Is that so? America's truly a frightening country.
Having second thoughts.
No. I have no love for this place. Let's go.
Major, this is Snake. Sokolov is safe with me. He's doing fine. No injuries.
Good work, Snake. Now hurry up and get Sokolov to the recovery point. We'll rendezvous with you there.
Roger.
What about the sentries?
I managed to get past them.
I see.
What about the boss?
We lost contact with the boss some time ago.
What happened?
It's probably just a weak signal. Just hurry and get Sokolov out of there.
Freeze!
I'm not sure, but I think they're a bit screwed.
So this is the legendary boss.
They're a bit outgunned.
Huh? We meet at last.
You're from the Ocelot unit of Spetsnaz.
Huh.
What's a GRU soldier doing here?
Soldier?
He's the Ocelot commander.
Ha! That's Major Ocelot to you. And don't you forget it.
Sokolov is ours.
Yeah, Russians, Ivan. Yeah, Russians.
And Ocelot never lets his prey escape.
What?
Ocelot just absolutely. Wow, that was a heck of a shot that he pulled off.
I can't say it feels good to kill a comrade, even if it is for the GRU.
Sokolov, take cover.
Huh.
not the boss, are you?
Crew operatives?
What is that stance? Huh. That gun. If you're not the boss, then die.
Now let's play a game.
Major! Leave it! Shoot the other one! Whoa!
So much for them being the top of the.
Impossible. You ejected the first bullet by hand, didn't you? I see what you were trying to do, but testing a technique you've only heard about in the middle of battle wasn't very smart. You were asking to have your gun jam on you. Besides, I don't think you're cut out for an automatic in the first place. You tend to twist your elbow to absorb the recoil. That's more of a revolver technique.
You filthy American dog!
But that was some fancy shooting. You're pretty good.
Pretty good.
Major, do you read me?
I read you.
That was a pretty cool cutscene, though.
I've run into a few snags. These guys were after Sokolov too. Apparently they were taking orders from a GRU colonel named Volgin.
A GRU colonel?
Part of an internal Soviet power struggle, according to Sokolov. Something between the KGB and GRU. Between Khrushchev's supporters and Volgin's.
Sokolov was being guarded by the KGB.
Hey, Eric.
By GRU?
Welcome back, dude.
Sounds like this could be even hotter than Cuba.
I don't like it. Something about the whole thing stinks.
Hope you're having a good day, dude.
Better hurry.
Sokolov ran off by himself, but I'll catch up to him.
We're counting on you.
Right, okay. Freedom. Right, let's carry on. So far though, this game seems really interesting.
You okay? Those men were from the Ocelot unit.
Spetsnaz?
Yes. The best crew has to offer. They're coming for me. I'm finished!
Calm down. I'll get you out of here, I promise. And we've got some of the best backup we could ask for.
Look.
That's what they were making you build.
Yes. The Shagohod. The treading behemoth. A tank capable of launching nuclear IRBMs.
It can launch nuclear missiles from that kind of terrain?
Oh, yes. And without support from friendly units.
A nuclear-equipped tank capable of operating solo. Is that thing finished?
No. This is only the end of Phase 1. It won't be truly finished until we complete Phase 2.
Phase 2?
The weapon's true form. If it is completed and the Colonel gets his hands on it, it will mean the end of the Cold War.
The end of the Cold War?
Yes. And then the Age of Fear will truly begin.
A world war.
I had no choice but to cooperate. I didn't want to die. I wanted to see my wife and child again in America. Please.
Take me to America quickly.
They cannot complete it without my help.
Got it. Let's go. Boss?
Good work, Jack.
What are you doing here?
Sokolov comes with me.
Hornets?
Who's that guy? Wow. Now I'm intrigued.
My friends, let us fight together again.
I have waited long for this day.
We will fight with you once more.
Welcome back, boss.
Now that all 5 of us are together, It's time we go to the depths of hell itself. It's raining blood. Is he crying?
Kuwabara, Kuwabara. Ah, what a joyful scene.
Colonel Vogan.
Welcome to my country. And to my unit.
Boss, what is this?
I'm defecting to the Soviet Union. Sokolov is a little gift from my new hosts.
Recoilless nuclear warheads. These will make a fine gift for me.
This can't be happening.
Who is he? Another one of your disciples?
Thanks, man. Thanks.
No, this one is still just a child. Too pure for us Cobras. He has not yet found an emotion to carry into battle.
What are you talking about?
Think you can pull the trigger?
He's seen my face. We can't let him live. If Khrushchev finds out about this, we're finished.
This guy thinks he's an electric Wolverine, obviously.
Wait. He's my apprentice. I'll take care of him. Jack, you can't come with us.
Ooh, damn, that was one heck of a fall that he suffered.
The new blood has been rejected.
Are we done here?
Now, onto Sokolov's research facility.
Shagohod is ours.
Drift away. My place is with them now.
That's the time for me to go and find her and then finish the job. Wake up, Snake. Got a mission. Just because you got your ass kicked by your mentor doesn't mean you can hang about.
Snake, can you hear me?
Yeah. Just barely.
Snake, listen to me. You need emergency medical treatment. Can you move? You've got to get those wounds treated. Hang in there. All right, let's get you fixed up. Paramedic?
Okay, Snake. Just relax and it'll all be over before you...
Nice one, dude. Nice one. I still never tried sushi. It's still on the list, though.
Stay with me. I've seen people in worse shape before. Think you can handle it?
Major. The boss. She's defected.
We'll talk about that later. First, we've got to get you patched up.
Okay, here we go. First, open the survival viewer with the start button. If you select cure, you can start the treatment. Healing is divided into treatment using medicine with the item window button and surgical treatment using the weapon window button. Your injuries include a fractured left elbow and rib bone, and lacerations on your upper arm.
They're only minor things then, is what she's saying, only minor.
Need to be fixed using surgical treatment. Move the healing cursor with the left stick to the affected part of your body. Once you've selected the affected area, hold the weapon window button and use the left stick to select the medical...
He can walk off those injuries, clearly.
With this method, you can use items to help your recovery process. To treat a bone fracture, first secure the affected area with a fastener and then wrap it in bandages. That should do it. For lacerations, you'll need disinfectant to clean the wound, sutures to stitch it up, styptic to slow the flow of blood, and bandages to wrap the wound. If you do everything I mentioned, the wound should heal completely. Understood?
Yeah.
Stay with me. Go into the survival room and treat those wounds.
Right. Disinfectant. That. Bandage. That. One we need. Splint. Then a bandage. One week. Disinfect. That one. All healed up. All healed up, and he should be able to walk again without any issues. Oh, damn, that was horrible. Damn. That sounded bad. That crick of that bone when it went pop.
Good job, Snake.
We're coming to get you now. Just stay where you are. We'll drop a recovery balloon. Can you set it up?
Recovery. Right, let's do this. Exactly, Ivan, exactly. Although I haven't watched the film, but I know about the actual films. Come on, Snake. Get your ass up. We've got to go and stop her. You near enough half killed you, and you can't just sit there and wait for the job to finish itself. While we're saving the world, we're still the enemy tank. It looks like Lord Voldemort from Harry Potter, that guy. And damn, he's got his hand on a giant nuke and a rocket launcher.
Excellent. A great success. Thanks to the boss and her cobras, I have both Sokolov and the Shagohod.
What are we going to do with the girl?
Who is she?
Apparently she's Sokolov's woman.
Maybe indeed, dude. Maybe indeed.
She's a nice catch. I'll take her. Not so fast, my dear. A kiss of death.
Are you KGB?
We may be able to use her. She has spunk.
Shall we take her back to the base?
Perhaps we should. We have no further use for Sokolov's research facility. I think it's time I gave this marvelous new tool a try.
He's like, are you really gonna fire that inside the plane?
They're still our countrymen.
But it won't be me that pulled the trigger. It'll be our friend, the American defector.
You're going to nuke your fellow Russians?
Remember the Alamo.
Colonel!
If Ocelot was that worried, surely he would have just shot him and stopped him. Oh look. Hey Jason, welcome back, dude. Hope you're having a good day. I still don't really understand how he wasn't annihilated by that, how he wasn't annihilated by the mushroom cloud. I mean, it should have technically have wiped him off the face of the earth.
What a thrill, with darkness and silence through the night. What a thrill. I'm searching and I'll melt into you. What a fear in my heart, but you're so supreme. I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else. Crime, it's the way I fly to you. I'm still
Right, let's skip the opening. Because of that, I don't know how long that cutscene lasts.
Currently flying over the Arctic Ocean, altitude 30,000 feet, approaching Soviet airspace. Arriving at the designated drone launch point. Drone oil pressure and voltage are nominal. Payload oxygen supply is nominal. Power supply to payload antifreeze system shows no problems. No gusts. All systems go for drone detachment.
Snake, we can't risk a halo jump this time around. Airspace security has gotten tighter since we were last here. We can't get as close to the ground as we did during the Virtuous mission. So instead, we'll be using one of our newest weapons. Snake, you're being given an honor on par with Alan Shepard. This is our last chance. Show your patriotism. If you fail, you'll be back in a hospital bed again, waiting for the firing squad. So how does it feel to be a patient in one of the most
Patient,
advanced ICU
hospital patient in ICU.
Favor and tell the suits about visiting hours? I'll never get better with them assaulting me day and night with their questions.
Must be part of the top brass's inquiry.
More like an interrogation. According to them, I'm a traitor and an accomplice to the boss's defection.
They're just looking for a scapegoat.
Does that mean they're after you too?
Let's just say neither one of us is going to be made a national hero out of this.
Does this mean Fox is going to die?
No. This fox is still one step ahead of the hounds. The reason I came to see you today, Jack, it's time for Fox to clear its name.
What are you talking about?
The situation has changed. We've still got a chance to come out of this one alive.
Yeah, what kind of chance?
Don't get too excited. Here, have a cigar. It's Cuban. This morning, I had a meeting with the CIA.
They decided when
No.
Have they decided when they're going to execute us? Good job. Good job. Positivity there, Snake.
Yesterday, the White House received an unexpected call.
President Johnson? Yes, I hear you, Mr. Chairman.
It was a hotline call from Khrushchev to President Johnson.
From the head of the Soviet Union?
That's right.
A few days ago, one of our country's main design bureaus, OKB 754, was destroyed in a nuclear explosion. At about the same time, our anti-aircraft radar picked up a signature that appeared to come from one of your military aircraft. Does any of this sound familiar to you? In retaliation, I have placed our armed forces on secondary alert. The Depending on your response, I may be left with no choice but to order the military to maximum alert and unleash Armageddon. With the help of your predecessor, I was able to survive the Cuban incident. But my power is not as great as it once was. If I am to survive this crisis, I must have your full cooperation.
Okay.
I should have contacted you myself. Did you know that one of our soldiers defected to your country a week ago?
No.
So you haven't heard then. The man who arranged the defection was a GRU colonel by the name of Yevgeny
He has a long name.
Volgin, of the Brezhnev faction. Go on. Who is the soldier?
Her name is the Boss. She's a living legend. During World War II, she was the one who led us to victory in that war. In Russia, you know her as Voyevoda.
You mean the Boss? The mother of your special forces?
Yes, that's the one. And she took 2 miniature nuclear shells along with her.
The Boss took 2 miniature nuclear shells.
I'm afraid so. I believe they were a gift for her new hosts. The Davy Crockett Atomic Battle Group delivery system was completed 2 years ago. But serious problems were found with the launcher's range and precision. Although they were mass-produced, they've never been deployed in battle.
But Sokolov's research facility was completely wiped out. The whole area is polluted.
I can only offer you my deepest condolences over this terrible tragedy.
So, the Boss, with Colonel Volgin's help, stole 2 experimental nuclear shells and took them with her as gift when she defected. Then, shortly thereafter, Sokolov's design lab, a top-secret military research facility, was destroyed by one of these weapons. Am I right so far?
Yes, that's correct.
And the American government denies any involvement in the affair. Is that right as well?
That's correct. We were not involved in any way.
Then what was a U.S. military aircraft doing on our radar screen? It was clearly in violation of our airspace. And yet you say it was not acting under your orders.
That's correct.
You expect me to believe that this was all the work of a single soldier?
I don't know what else to tell you.
The army insists that this is all a ploy on your part.
I've said it once and I'll say it again. Our government had nothing to do with it.
And I would like dearly to believe you. However, I'm afraid my power over the military has weakened since the Cuban incident. I will need some kind of proof that this was not the action of the American government. You have 1 week. You must catch the Boss yourselves and recover the remaining nuclear device. Then, you must find some way to prove your innocence.
Prove our innocence?
Yes, preferably something painful. Prove to me that this is not merely another one of your tricks.
The Boss should be close to Colonel Volgin. How about a little co-action?
I would not expect too much if I were you. The political situation here is unstable. And Colonel Volgin is a member of the Brezhnev faction, which seeks to topple my government. 1 week. You have only 1 week. And if it is not too much to ask, do something about Volgin as well.
What is that supposed to mean?
Nothing. It means nothing. Call it a modest gentleman's agreement to ensure our continued relationship.
What if we can't prove our innocence?
Then I will be unable to restrain the military. I will be ousted, and they will seek their revenge.
A nuclear attack on the United States?
I leave the disposal of this situation entirely to your discretion, Mr. President.
Disposal, huh?
If you fail, it will mean the beginning of a new world war.
put it simply, in order to avoid a full-scale nuclear conflict, we have to prove that America was not involved in that explosion.
And eliminating the boss ourselves will prove America's innocence?
Right. The higher-ups have decided that you're the only one capable of pulling this off. You were her last apprentice. Screw this one up, or you'll be 6 feet under.
That's a nice choice. Screw this one up, Snake, and we're pretty much... That's what he was saying.
Are the Russians going to be helping us?
The KGB has promised to lend us one of their communications satellites so that you and I can talk to each other.
That's it?
They've also put us in touch with a couple of insiders.
Insiders?
There was a defection in September 1960. Do you remember it?
You mean the 2 NSA codebreakers who went over to the Soviet Union?
Precisely. Since then, they've apparently been training with the KGB for exactly this kind of situation. Their codenames are Adam and Eva. I've been told that Adam has infiltrated Volgin's ranks. We've also arranged for him to provide you with an escape route. You'll need to rendezvous with him when you get there.
Control. Unidentified aircraft detected. Altitude 30,000 feet. It's fast. Estimated airspeed exceeding Mach 3. Bearing south. I'm about to lose it.
That's one way of leaving a. That's one way of leaving a plane. Hey Argon, welcome to the stream and chat, dude. Hope you're having a good day. Alright, let's do this.
This is Snake. Do you read me?
Loud and clear. Glad to see you landed safely.
I got blown pretty far off target.
Snake, let's go over your mission.
Don't get caught.
One more time. Rescue Sokolov. Find out what's happened to the Shagohod, then destroy it. And finally, eliminate the boss.
Eliminate the boss?
Eliminate the boss.
This mission will be codenamed Operation Snake Eater.
Because I'll be taking on the boss in our Cobra unit.
Don't forget
Low,
about
Jason, low.
I'm not a hired killer.
I know, but that was the Kremlin's demand.
Demand? You mean it wasn't just a request? What's it to us if the Khrushchev regime is threatened by the colonel and his faction?
If supporting the current regime helps us avoid a nuclear exchange, then that's what we'll do.
And what are the CIA's demands?
Our priorities are the rescue of Sokolov and the destruction of the Shagohod.
Roger that, Major Tom.
Hold on, Snake.
What now?
I'm changing my codename. It turns out Tom wasn't...
What's he changing it to?
What do you mean?
Well, the truth is, when I chose my codename, I picked the wrong one.
The wrong one?
Did you ever see the movie The Great Escape? It came out last year.
I must have missed that one.
Anyway, it's based on a true story about prisoners who escaped from a POW camp in Nazi Germany. The prisoners dig 3 tunnels as part of their plan, but the Nazis find...
Yep, I know the film.
The prisoners succeed in escaping by using the last remaining tunnel. The names of those 3 tunnels were Harry and Tom.
I get it. You used the name of the tunnel they escaped in as your code name because you thought it would bring you good luck.
Yes, That's exactly right. At least.
So it's his fault, that's what he's saying.
But I got the name wrong. The one they escaped him was Harry. Tom was one of the unlucky tunnels. It was discovered by the Nazis before it was finished. I watched the movie again just to make sure. In fact, I even ordered the actual film from the movie company.
Yeah, it doesn't sound like the greatest name to use. So what should I call you?
You know, let's just use Zero, like we've been doing.
Zero.
All right, then. Major Zero it is. We'll start over from square one.
From square zero. My frequency?
Wow.
140.0.
Zero.
Oh, I almost forgot. Paramedic is with us again on this mission.
Is this her last chance, too?
If we fail, she'll have her medical license revoked. It's more or less the same kind of fate. Her frequency is the same as during the Virtuous mission, 145.73. She'll be recording your mission data as well, just like the last time. That frequency is also the same, 140.96. And there's one more person on your support team. His name is Mr. Sigint. He's an expert on the latest in weapons and equipment technology. You'll be going up against some of the world's most advanced weaponry when you infiltrate the research facility. If you have any questions, just ask him. His frequency is 148.41.
Mr. Sigint. Got it.
Adam, your KGB contact, is waiting for you at the abandoned factory up ahead.
The same factory Sokolov was being held in last week.
Yes, meet up with Adam first. He's cleared the way for you to rescue Sokolov.
How will I know this Adam guy when I see him?
You'll know once you reach the factory. The whole area's been polluted by the fallout from that nuclear blast. No one else would dare come close. The password is, "Who are the Patriots?" and Lali Lule Lo.
Lali Lule Lo. Gotcha.
You've been equipped with a 45 for this mission. Be careful, it's noisy.
I thought standard Fox procedure was procure on-site weapons acquisition.
The circumstances are different this time. You're now on an official mission for the United States government. It would be necessary to make your presence known to a certain extent. To the Khrushchev regime, at the very least. But remember,
Okay.
it's still a sneaking mission. Snake, if you fail this mission, it will mean an all-out
Yoy.
nuclear war. Keep that in mind and
He knows how to keep it positive, doesn't he?
Understood. Commencing Operation Snake Eater.
If you fail, prepare for an all-out nuclear war. Right, let's go. My favourite movie? Damn. That's a difficult one to answer, Ivan. I wouldn't be able to know at the moment. I'd have to sit there and think about it for a long while. I've got to look for guards. 'Cause I don't want to end up getting caught by the... Why is there a horse in the middle of the forest?
Looks like death wasn't ready for you yet.
Boss.
That arm still hurt?
What are you doing here?
We should have just killed the big boss. That would have been the way to do it.
Go home.
Damn, how many times is he gonna get his ass kicked in the same fashion? It's hilarious that it's happened so often.
You don't have a prayer of finishing your mission. You're not even armed.
Boss!
I'm not your boss anymore. There's nothing for you here. Go home. Go back to your boss. There's no need to prove that you are virtuous here. This isn't America.
What the heck, get with that gun?
That should stir things up a bit. You'd better hurry. The border is 60 miles south of here. You ought to be able to run that far.
Why'd you defect?
I didn't. I'm loyal to the end, to my purpose. What about you, Jack? What's it going to be? Loyalty to your country or loyalty to me? Your country or your old mentor?
They gave her a kick-ass outfit, that was why she quit.
To your unit or your personal feelings? You don't know the truth yet. But sooner or later you'll have to choose. I don't expect you to forgive me. But you can't.
Oh, damn, she went there.
You know me too well. Just look at that bandana. If you can't put the past behind you, you won't survive long. If we meet again, I'll kill you. Now, go home.
He got owned. That's the best way to put it. He got owned not once, but twice.
This is Snake. Major Zero.
I read you, Snake.
I was ambushed by the boss.
You were what?
The drone's been shot to hell. It's up in flames.
That's not good. Enemy scouts are going to come looking for you.
Yeah, I know. But what was the boss doing here in the first place? There's got to be a leak somewhere.
No, that's impossible. The man the boss is working with, Volgin, isn't exactly on speaking terms with Khrushchev.
I lost my gun. The boss destroyed it.
Snake, I know how you're feeling. It's hard for me to believe, too, that a legendary hero like the boss would go to the Russians. That she'd double-cross us like this. But that's how it is, and if you don't accept it, you'll never be able to beat her.
That's not the problem. In terms of sheer technique, I'll never be able to beat her.
Good job, Snake. Keep positive. I mean, keep positive. It's not like there's anything depending on you.
We were together for 10 years, and now you tell me she's my enemy?
Enough. Hurry to the factory where Adam is waiting. Scouts have probably already been sent out to investigate the explosion. You've lost your weapon, right? That means you've got no chance of winning in a battle situation. Whatever you do, don't let them see you.
Can't tell if I'm heading the right. Oh.
HQ. This is HQ. Patrol here. We have
evidence of an enemy intruder. Commence alert formation.
Damn, that's a lot of times, dude. And I ran the wrong way. I'll have to wait for them to move before I can. Nice one, Jason, nice one. You just went there with that. That was literally, yeah, that was literally a, straight to the point. The fact that she already kicked his ass twice. But yeah, seeing as you kicked my ass twice, there's no... Can't figure out where I meant to have gone. There we go. Yeah, I mean, considering she pretty much broke his ribs and snapped, yeah, snapped one of his elbows, yeah, maybe.
This is HQ. Patrol here. Unable to locate the problem. Understood. Return to your position.
As long as they stand there, then I can shoot the hornet nest down. He'll get stung and then they do a runner. Pretty much the same as last time. Or that can happen, and then I don't need to actually try and struggle to get past. all that crudeness percent, all that crudeness. There's me just casually crawling across a bridge. Well, it's not surprising. I did just shoot him clear in the head from point blank range. Right, let's slowly walk along here. Smoke grenade, uniform, raindrop. Oh. Let's go. I'm not really worrying too much about collectibles with this being a first playthrough. Sure, there's loads more in the area. Can you imagine the smell of his socks? No, but I'm assuming with the amount of time he spent in the jungle, they'd probably be quite bad. Like, generally worse than stinky. Although, yeah, I'm kind of not trying to imagine what his socks would smell like. You got buffering? Okay, let me check the thing in a second. And if need be, I'll do a restart and then come back. Damn it, I'm trying to get him to the top of the steps. Fresh seems to. Okay, buddy. Well, keep. If it gets too bad, then tell me and I'll restart it. Because it won't take me too long to do it. Just. On my end, it's still the same, and I haven't dropped any frames, but yeah. Just keep me updated. Right, I'm back. Trying to search all the area while I've got it quiet and chased by the arm. There we go, got a snake. Some days it is my computer, just that the streaming program throws a fit, but yeah, like I said, keep me updated, and if I need to restart, then I don't mind doing that. Okay. Mine detector. Sound upon detecting. Carry on. through that one. Not the mine detector. Thermal goggles. I hate the fact that the movement seems so much more, like when I want him to open doors, it's so much slightly off. So, cutscene up.
Sorry I'm late.
Cut the engine. They'll hear us.
Are you the agent they sent?
Are you Adam? I thought you were supposed to be a man.
Adam couldn't make it.
All right, say the password. Who are the Patriots? Who are the Patriots? Answer me! Trapped.
Get down!
He really doesn't have very much luck, does he?
There is your answer.
Hey Leo, welcome back, dude.
The name's Eva.
Wow, that'll be fun. Snake, get your head out the gutter. Get your head out the gutter. Lol, silent lol.
This wasn't part of the plan. What happened to Adam?
What's your code name?
It's Snake.
Snake, huh? Well, I'm Eva. Are you here to tempt me?
What happened to Adam?
Colonel Volgan is a very suspicious man. He decided Adam wasn't the right person for this mission.
And you were.
Yes,
Why?
because I can do things he can't.
I heard you used to be a code breaker for the NSA.
I was. 4 years ago, I defected to the Soviet Union with Adam.
Mauser military. The broom handle.
It packs quite a punch. Nice to have when you're on a bike.
You held it sideways and used the muzzle jump to create a horizontal sweep. That was impressive.
Bet you've never seen that technique in the West.
It's imitation, isn't it?
Yeah. It's a Chinese Type 17 pistol. Around here, even that's hard to come by. Don't worry, though. The one I've got for you is American-made.
$45, huh? Incredible.
Do you like it?
The feeding ramp is polished to a mirror sheen. The slide's been reinforced, and the interlock with the frame is tightened for added precision. The sight system
More excited about the gun.
safety is extended easier on the finger. A long type
He totally blanked her and got more excited about the gun he got given. Brilliant, Snake, brilliant.
And not only that, nearly every part of this gun has been expertly crafted and customized. Where'd you get something like this?
I grabbed it from a Western munitions armory. It probably used to belong to one of your officers, and there are more where that came from. You had this with you, didn't you? Better take this too.
What's that?
A disguise to make you look like a scientist.
A disguise?
Yes. You're here to rescue Sokolov, right?
Sokolov's still safe then?
Yes. He's being forced to continue his work on the Shagohod.
Where?
At the lab. They've got a whole army of scientists there developing new weapons. Security is tight, but if you disguise yourself as a scientist, you might be able to sneak in.
Can we get Sokolov out of there?
We'll see, won't we?
Tell me how to get to the lab.
The safest way in is from the rear. First, you'll need to head north through the jungle. You'll come to a heliport used for shipping materials. Pass the heliport and continue north, and there will be a large crevice. Descend into that area and you'll reach a cave. Move through the cave and you will arrive at a mangrove swamp. After the swamp, there'll be a warehouse. Make your way through the warehouse and you'll come out just south of the lab.
Got it.
And just what are you doing there?
In close-range combat, a knife can sometimes be more useful than a gun. By doing this, I'll be able to hold a knife at the same time and still keep the gun steady. That way, I can instantly switch between a gun battle and a knife fight. Right, let's get going.
Wait a minute.
What now?
You must be tired. Why don't you take a little rest?
I'll be fine.
You'll never make it in your condition. It's a jungle out there. There's still an hour before dawn. It's dangerous to be out in the jungle at night without a guide.
What about you?
I have to get back. I can't be gone for too long. They'll start to suspect something. Don't worry. I'll keep you updated over the radio.
That's it?
My orders are to provide you with information, nothing more. You look disappointed. All right, then. I'll do something special for you. I'll stand watch until dawn. Now be a good boy and lie down. What's the matter?
Okay.
I don't know you well enough to trust you.
How well do you have to know me to trust me?
I don't know if I can trust anybody.
Gonna get that?
She's right, Snake. You should get some sleep. Although in your condition, you really ought to be back in the ICU. Whenever you save the game and quit, you'll go to sleep. Sleeping allows you to gain back stamina naturally. Depending on how long you sleep, you may also recover naturally from sickness and injury. When you're tired or hurt, the best thing to do is just get some sleep. So do yourself a favor and take a nap. Doctor's orders, okay?
Yeah, okay.
He got absolutely mugged off. It was hilarious. He got properly shut down. It wasn't even normal shut down. He got sent to the Phantom Zone and left there. Damn it, Snake.
What's the matter?
We're surrounded. I see 4 of them.
We've got company. It's the Ocelot unit. Let's get out of here. Hurry! Don't forget your gear. Here, give me a hand. We can use this to get to the basement. Damn it! Ocelot. I'll get past them on my bike. I'll call you later.
Okay, I'll keep them busy. Huh?
Don't go dying on me.
Okay, buddy, okay. I'll remember once I get there. Right, where are they coming in from? Right, where are the other two? Bubble box. Damn it. There you go, that works. Not as a very effective method, but it works. Headshot. I can't believe I didn't take any damage at that part. That amazed me.
I've been waiting for this moment.
Oh.
That's it. That's the stance. I don't think so. What? A female spy? This bitch is wearing perfume. Stay where you are. I've had enough of your judo.
I see you've got yourself a single-action army.
That's right. There'll be no accidents this time.
You call that an accident? Well, it wouldn't have happened if you hadn't been shot.
What did you say?
It's a nice gun, I'll give you that. But the engraving gives you no tactical advantage whatsoever. Unless you were planning to auction it off as a collector's item.
Me? Ouch.
And you're forgetting one more very basic thing. You don't have what it takes to kill me.
We'll see.
Damn, he got his ass kicked as bad as I did against the boss twice. That's an effective way of running someone over. Just drive over their face with a motorcycle.
Six shots. That thing only carries 6 shots. The Makarov carries 8. You have to get a feel for how many you have left. This is a high-class weapon. It's not meant for shooting people.
Damn!
Exactly.
This isn't over yet.
Don't.
Why?
He's still young.
You'll regret stopping me. Damn it! I've got to get back before he does.
That's an effective way to succeed, I guess. Right, let's look up here and see if there's anything else before I move on. Okay. No, I guess not. But let's carry on. Any snake here? Okay, those alligators don't look very friendly. Let's try and not get eaten by them. Keep forgetting how to swim. Because of playing Tomb Raider the other day, the buttons... Predator. Possibly, dude, possibly.
Snake, are you there?
Eva,
Did you miss me?
did you make it without any trouble?
No one saw me.
So you're back with Vulcan.
In a matter of speaking.
What about the boss?
Yeah, she's here too.
Better be careful.
Thanks, I will. The boss and I get along pretty well, though. I guess we traitors have a lot in common.
Why would anyone want to defect? Betraying your country like that, I just don't get it.
Are you talking about the boss?
Why do you do it? Weren't you born and raised in America?
Yes, in a small rural town. I never even knew there were other countries, other cultures, other ways of thinking. Until I went to work for the NSA. And one day, I found I'd lost faith in the things I'd been taking for granted.
What did you see? What was it that made you want to change sides?
You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
Try me.
You saw the universe. Wow.
Universe?
Not the actual universe. The universe as the intelligence community sees it. I realized that the gravity in this universe was holding me back. That's all. People and countries are both changed by their environment. And by the times.
That sounds like what the boss was saying.
There's a world of difference between this country and America. But it's only a difference of position, a difference of perspective. Coming here made me realize something. Half of what I'd been told was a complete and utter lie. The other half was a conveniently constructed lie.
Where's the truth, then?
It's hidden in the lies.
It sounds like... It sounds like the, when they're saying about the Patriots and so and... So I know this is set before it, but...
Believe because I have
with
to,
what they just said.
even if it is a lie. That's part of my mission.
I'll have to remember that. If you need me, give me a call on the radio. My frequency is 142.52. See ya.
Oh, okay. That's a death hole. That's not one that I want to fall down. Okay. AV4, welcome back. Right, let's try that again. Oh. Damn it, Snake, you had one job. Not get eaten by the alligator. First time I did that part flawlessly, didn't get caught. Can't do it again now. Sure, inject serum. Okay, but I've got nothing to stop the serum. Tasty. It's a shame the poison's probably gonna kill me before I've kill it with a knife. It should be fine anyway. Hopefully I'll find a serum soon enough. Yeah, for the moment, till I've actually managed to find a serum. Hey Marcus, welcome. That Grog wanted Summer Snake's boots. Yeah, maybe before, maybe. Oh, damn it. Didn't see the claymore.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We found signs of an intruder. Immense alert formation.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
Hope you're having a good day though, dude, and yeah, I'll try and play this as well as I can for a first playthrough. Oh. Right, yeah, let's try and heal up. Well, it is what it is, you know, it is what it is. I'm gonna end up dying before I There we go. Wait for the evasion status to appear on the... This is HQ, we can't seem to find him. We know he was nearby, but we can't find him. Yeah, I know, but I haven't got any serum. Well, I didn't have any serum. Right, let's see if I remember that. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, serum's on the left hand side, not the right. Okay, I didn't know that. If I'd known that beforehand, it would have been okay. But I didn't realise it was under medicine, not that cutscene though. It's just him butchering the steak. Right, let's check for items before I carry on. That was the strangest cutscene ever though. Like, yeah, I'm hungry, I know what I'll do. I won't bother cutting the steak in half. No, I'll just eat the entire thing. I mean, I'm sure it's wholesome and... Oh, damn it. It held the left stick in. Stand against the wall. Ah, okay, I can shoot the fuse box. Uniform splitter. Oh. Stop moving a second. Right, let's keep going this way. The area. Go left as went. Go straight. Besides, it's nowhere near as fun as if you shoot the box out and you don't have to try and like jump over the thing. Let's slowly move along the floor. Leave him asleep. My surroundings. Turret guy. Now let's just move him away from the turret. We wouldn't want him accidentally waking up. Slightly not sneaky. Yeah. Just a little bit, Marta, just a little bit. But what can I say? If I really wanted to get rid of them, I would have thrown their bodies at the electric fence. But I'm not that harsh, so I didn't do that. I could have done it, but I didn't. Wow, they're all getting the sack for being asleep on the job. That's not my fault though. They shouldn't have fallen asleep on the job. Their own fault. They deserve every bit of sack they get. They should have also been trained to not be hit with tranquilizer rounds. That was quick enough. I didn't get killed, which was the main thing. Uniform water. Ration. Alright, let's kill the rats. There's that done. Got some health, got back up there. Let's see if there's a check this. Head, bandages, antidote. Good if I get poisoned. Just running around opening doors, not bothering about the noise. It's like, if they're able to wake up, then they deserve to catch me. Let's carry on. That's unfortunate for that guy. General rule of thumb would be to look where you're. If all of your teammates just suddenly disappeared, you'd think that they'd look behind them. Oh, that was backward. Going the right way when I need to be careful of that. There's not another one. That's what I was afraid of in case the guard got me. Seems like they're mostly gone. Cutscene hype.
Ah, you're here at last. Looks like the boss's info was right. Twice now you've made me taste bitter defeat. I hate to disappoint the Cobras, but you're mine now. All of you, leave us. It's just you and me. No one to get in our way. Ocelots are proud creatures. They prefer to...
This guy's cool. This guy's too cocky and arrogant for his own good. I have to admit though, he's got a certain style about him.
12 shots.
That much is true.
This time I've got 12 shots. Okay. Draw.
Oh.
You're all talk, huh? You won't get away
Got him a couple of times. Oh damn it, got poisoned again. Effective against food poisoning. Just in case you're unfortunate enough to suffer that in the middle of a firefighter. Oh.
I've never felt a tension like this before. That's so different from simply changing a clip. This reload time is exhilarating.
I need to find some ammo.
Not bad, eh?
Hey Emmy, welcome back.
That range, huh? Not bad, eh? I've never felt a tension like this before. That's so different from simply changing a clip.
Yeah, I need to find some ammo because I ain't gonna be able to fight him with it.
Get out of here! Damn it! Shoot! Get out of here! I love it!
Let's have a knife fight, mate. I'm sure I'll be.
You got it. reloading could be so thrilling in the middle of the
Oh.
battle.
Come over. Oh. Come on, poke your head out. You know you want shooting.
Get away from me! Son of a... Ah! Touche. Nice shot. Not bad, eh?
If I could just line that headshot up, I'd be perfect.
You're all talk, huh? Ah. This reload time is exhilarating.
Straight in the face. Got him. I'm not too bad, I'm not too bad. This game's presenting challenges because I've never played it before. But it's not too bad. I just need to remember to keep an eye on my ammo percent. I hope you're having a good day though. Oh no, all the wasps again. Attacked by hornets. Why did no one bring the bug spray? Why did no one bring the bug spray?
You were lucky. We'll meet again.
I like Snake's strategy to it. Roll around on the floor and hopefully I'll be able to escape. GG Snake. Proper strategy there. Uniform. Damn, this bit is dark. I think I picked thermal goggles up earlier. Damn it, I didn't pick the thermal goggles up earlier. Okay, well, that happened. So let's just hope that I can figure my way out without needing them. Knew there was something I meant to pick up. Couldn't remember what it was. It's actually lighter on the actual video that you guys are getting than it is on my screen. Yeah, I might have to turn the brightness up in a minute because I can't actually Okay, they are all down. Good job, Snake, good job. Found the gap. We got the ration. Oh. I keep headbutting the rock, that's not helping. At this moment, it's that dark, it feels more like a survival horror game than a stealth game. Aid. Yep, I need to edit that, I think. Oh no, hang on, waterfalls, we're heading towards the right place. Yay, we got a torch. Now one no longer needs to wander around in darkness. Because they were silly and forgot to pick it up. And after that, I did have thermal goggles. GG, Brett, GG. I just hadn't checked my setup properly. Well, I guess it could have been worse. This cave is interesting. I mean, out of all the things I expected to see in a Metal Gear game, a cave was not one of them. Follow the rats to safety. Feel like the Pied Piper. Expecting him to break into song. Right. Meds, rum. Oh no, it was through that tunnel and then through the other one. Okay. Whoops, I went the wrong way. That's the one we came. That's the one we're leaving. Down the slope. Just kill the frog. Just because the need for food is greater. Night vision goggles. Jump. I hate swimming on this game. I feel like I'm gonna drown, the same as in Tomb Raider. Right, let's keep heading this way. Bullets. Can't remember what button it was to make him swim. I know the one for making him dive, but they're not listening. Might have done a whole circle. Want to. If I get to the next bit. and I know I need to. Gonna. Right, let's go upwards as opposed to down this time. Grab the food. That was not bad. It just makes me laugh. He's in the middle of a cave and they're like, yeah, if you've got nothing to eat, kill a frog. Or eat a snake. I think my favourite comment has to be the one he made about, to be the one about survival training. And he's like, yeah, I ate a snake. It was only for survival training. I kind of hope that I'd never have to do it again. Yeah, unfortunately, Snake, that's not a choice that you get to make. What tastes froggy? I'm not really sure, I must admit, Ivan. I would assume it would probably have a really kind of, like, unusual taste to it. Bug juice. Alright, let's change the backpack. I'm enjoying this game so far though, like what it... Can you buy in England grilled frog? I wouldn't know, I must admit. I must admit, I've never really gone and thought, you know what, I fancy grilled frog today. I can't say it's the, I can't say it's the type of thought that I would have had cross my mind. We're making good progress though, I must admit. Like, with the actual things. I expected to get stuck more. let's kill the other crab. In terms of health items. Carry on. Back to the torch. Right, yeah, I was going the wrong way. I was meant to carry on going that way. Here we go, cutscene.
I caught you at last. We are the sons of the boss. I am the pain. I will guide you to a world of anguish beyond your imagination.
He looked like an interesting fella. Right, where's my AK? Oh. Oh, okay, it's that simple. You've just got to wait for the bugs to leave him. He looks a bit like Wade from Deadpool. After the experiment gone wrong. Will it be? Will it be? Infected. That's what it was. Where's my machine gun? Right, let's swim away. Swim away! Let's swim back up. That guy's nearly dead. Dead now. We win. He just looked like an avocado, though. That was what I was thinking. Right, find my way out. And continue through the cave. That was certainly an interesting boss battle, though. Wrong way, it was the other way. I was heading the right direction the whole time. GG, Brett, GG. If it wasn't for the fact that I can't get a hang of making him swim quicker. Yeah, I didn't get caught by any leeches. That's pretty dope. Right, there's the crab. Snake. There's another crab. Right, let's use torch. So I don't leave any boxes of ammo behind. Surprising how quickly I've got into this game, because I was expecting it to take me a lot longer. Now I'm not sure if I'm heading in the right direction. Hang on. I'm really lost. Hang on, I'll have to catch up, then I'll know where I'm heading. End up. Exploration. And as long as I don't end up more lost, that's great. Right, okay, turn that off for looking and check them. Yeah, I was going the wrong way. Good thing that I figured that out. Otherwise I would have just been going backwards and forwards for the next 2 hours. Whoops. Right, grab the things. No medicine. I can't carry any more food. What do you mean, Ivan? What do you mean? Oh, Claymore. And Big Mac. I don't know how 10 Big Macs is gonna help him in this. Hey Julian, welcome back, dude. I'm not too bad, dude. I'm not doing too bad. Can't complain. I've gone that way. Don't think I can carry either of them. Wednesday's one up of me. After to the right. By making him eat snakes. I don't really know how it benefits him. It's like Bear Grylls. Snake was the original Bear Grylls. Like, go to the middle of a wildlife thing. And if you manage to survive not getting killed by blood-sucking leeches. Okay. Move. Oh damn. Whoops.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements.
Damn it. Requesting more our support fire. It's one guy. Okay, nope, they were clearly not kidding around. Hey, awesomeness destroyer, welcome. Hope you're having a good day. I need to heal, but there's no point until I can get out of the alert step. It's getting there. Yeah, I'm getting there slowly. Nah, I knew I'd have a lot of alert statuses, to be fair.
Get your hands off me. I'm not going anywhere.
Really now? How many times must I tell you?
Tanya.
Each time you resist, your lover will suffer the consequences. Is that clear?
Volgin.
Yeah, I forgot this sniper rifle, but
Damn you.
it is what it is.
Hold it right there, traitor. Let's find out just how lucky you are. Watch closely. One of these 3 guns has a single bullet in it. I'm going to pull the trigger 6 times in a row. Are you ready? Huh. Looks like your luck hasn't run out yet.
Damn.
There's no such thing as luck on the battlefield. You'd better stay in line from now on. The Cobras will take care of him.
Has the CIA dog been disposed of yet?
The pain is dead.
What? He may be a child, but he's definitely one of yours. I fear Khrushchev may have a hand in this. We have no time to lose. You must eliminate him before the final test.
Don't worry. They'll be able to handle it. I'm leaving him to you, the field.
The old man is always sleeping. Is he all right?
The end is saving what life he has left in him for battle. Normally, he's dead. But he'll wake up when the time is right. And when he does, it will be the end for the boy.
Yeah. Sokolov isn't worth your love. You can entertain me until the rain stops. Kuwabara, Kuwabara.
Desaro, is that you?
Damn, I got the order wrong. Meh.
Not too bad. Hey, this
Right.
works.
Hey, let's carry on. Oh, I didn't realize the suppressor wasn't on it. Whoop.
Come in, HQ.
This is HQ.
The enemy is attacking from an
Enemy attacking from unknown position.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
intruder.
Damn it.
He should be around. Who's that? Where's our backup? Just my luck.
I can just throw him. You go. That's what I needed. Just leave the bodies there. Right, let's carry on. I feel like I haven't done too badly though. I could have done a lot worse than what I've done so far. Right, let's change my uniform back over. My goggles. I slowly move. That one I was afraid of in case I ended up going boom when I... Right, right, I'm a little lost again. Oh, damn it. That log trap came out of nowhere. Right, let's... Place is confusing. Here all on looks the same. Back to... not that way. It's a trap. Oh, where it was. That was where I couldn't find my way. But we did there. Right. Okay, let's do. One. I think the thing thinks I've got enough serum to waste. If I was a god and I was hiding, well, I'd be the last one. So actually, I could just... Two of them at least. Need him to walk behind that truck before I knock him out. I need to not stand up at the wrong. Perfect. As perfect as that could have gone. Who did he have? Like clockwork, like clockwork. If I actually practiced, I could probably figure out a lot. Would like require me to... Right, let's move him. Kinda don't want to see the guards fight. Get a bit... Right, move in. Whoa!
Who's that?
Damn it. Right, where's my cardboard box? Put me... They haven't realised there's a magical cardboard box right behind them. GG Snake. Pro stealth skills. Pro stealth skills. How the heck did they not notice though? That's what I'm saying.
Lost the enemy. He must be hiding nearby. Hunt him down.
Huh?
Who's that?
Right, let's retry that again. Pretty sure no one will notice. He just fell asleep on a stairwell if anyone asked. You don't know anything. You see nothing. You're not the droid you're looking for.
He's here somewhere. Find him. Huh?
Walk away. Walk away and we won't have a problem.
Who's that?
Damn it. I'm gonna be stuck for a minute until I can get out of this area. I was effectively not meant to let the scientists see me. Although that's a bit difficult considering they've just seen me knock the guy out and hide. Although as long as the alert status goes soon, then it won't matter. Enemy to sleep. Oh no, that's not a climbing. How comes I could go for it while I was... Right, okay. Well, that works. Let's move this guy out. He can sleep on the job anyway. It's not like he did anything. None of those. Whip some. Unequip AK. Handkerchief. There we go. Got rid of him quickly. Wasn't the most professional job by any means. You've dressed in full scientist gear.
If you're looking for Sokolov, he's not here anymore. Put that thing away. You'll spoil my drink. So, you're the intruder everyone's talking about. Typical capitalist dog. No manners.
And who are you?
You mean you've never heard of me? And you call yourself an agent? Very well, then. I am Alexander Leonovich Granin. A man of some importance, if I do say so myself. I am the foremost weapons scientist in the Soviet Union, and the head of the glorious Granin Design Bureau. This is the Order of Lenin. It is an honor of the greatest magnitude, given along with the title of Hero of Socialism to only the finest workers. It was awarded to me in recognition of my brilliant contributions to society. Since the Great Patriotic War, I have created countless weapons in the service of our great communist society. It was thanks to me that we were able to stamp out the Nazi scum. It was I who created the basic design for the mobile ballistic missile system you know and fear as SS-1C.
You're crocked, aren't you?
I'm merely drowning my sorrow. Because of him, I've got nothing to do but sit here and drink this crap.
Him?
Sokolov. It's him you're looking for, isn't it? Because of him, I have been stripped of my authority. My research has come to nothing. Look. It is a revolutionary mobile nuclear missile system. A bipedal tank.
A bipedal tank?
Yes, a walking tank. A robot. Are you familiar with the theory of the missing link between apes and humans? Well, this technology will be the missing link between
The other Metal Gear figures.
a kind of Metal Gear, if you will.
Hey, Ivan.
And this magnificent Metal Gear will mark a revolutionary step forward in weapons development.
Metal Gear?
But I won't be used so easily. No crying myself to sleep. For you see, I'm going to send these documents to my friend in the United States.
What?
These bastards will live to regret this. And when they themselves become the targets of my creation, they will know my true greatness. Yes, Sokolov's pathetic Shagohod pales in comparison to my work. What are you going to do with a rocket engine on a tank?
About Sokolov.
A tank does not need a rocket. It needs something else. Look at these.
Nice shoes.
No. Legs. Legs that allow it to go anywhere. Just as when humans learn to walk upright. That is the real revolution in weaponry, don't you agree? But the fool's in charge. Joe Sokolov.
And where is Sokolov?
My project has been terminated. The Philosopher's legacy has been handed over to him.
What the hell are you talking about?
The Philosopher's legacy. Haven't you heard of the Philosophers? The Colonel has inherited their immense legacy. Volgin's father was in charge of the Philosopher's money laundering activities. In the confusion of the war, they somehow ended up with their treasure. And Volgin inherited that treasure illegally. We never need to worry about the military budget. The development costs at our facility are all paid out of the Colonel's deep pockets. The weapons born here will be the genes for creating an entirely new form of warfare. The funding for my research came out of that legacy. Came out of it. Now, my money, my men, all have been diverted to the Shagohod project. Tomorrow, they will be conducting the final test, while Sokolov is making the final preparations in the weapons factory at Volgin's main base, the great fortress of Grozny Grad. Here I am, playing host to an enemy spy and drinking myself into a stupor.
That's where they moved Sokolov?
Yes.
And the Shagohod is there too?
Of course. Hey! You're not thinking of going to Grozny Grad. Are you mad? It's an impenetrable fortress.
I'm sure it is.
You'll be killed.
I'll take my chances.
Wait.
What?
Listen to me, you fool. I want to help you.
Help me?
To thank you for your compliment.
What compliment?
My shoes. Tatiana gave them to me. I wanted to thank you for complimenting me on them. I'll tell you how to get into the fortress. In return, I ask only that you get that idiot out of there and destroy the Shagohod. There is an underground tunnel that runs around the perimeter of the fortress. You should be able to use it to sneak into the base. Head for the mountains. The entrance to the tunnel is located there. Take this. You passed through a warehouse on your way here, didn't you?
Yeah.
There should have been a locked door inside of it. Do you remember it? This key will open that door. Beyond that door lies a vast jungle. You can climb up into the mountains from the far end of the jungle. Go back to the warehouse. Use the key to open the locked door and head for the mountains. Got it?
Why are you helping me?
Unlike Sokolov, the thought of defecting has never once crossed my mind. I love my country. I love this land. I cannot even imagine living anywhere else. I wish to remain a hero of the great motherland. I cannot bear the thought of being hounded into a corner and left to waste away. It is already dawn. We must hurry. I will remain here and nurse my troubles for a little longer. To capitalism!
Good to hear, man. Good to hear, and I'm glad. And it's nice to meet you. I don't have the mic on during the cutscenes just so I can understand the story. Damn it. The last thing I needed. Oh, I need my cardboard box. Must be hiding nearby. Yeah, I'm sure he's not in that cardboard box. It was a failed attempt, but it was an attempt nevertheless. Right, let's try again. I'm assuming there wasn't another door to go through. Didn't actually bother to check though. See them back. The way he's resting up against that door is hilarious. Let's move him. Damn it. Come on, both of you go. Just go away and leave me to crawl the floor.
Right there?
Okay, we got away with it. Not really sure how, but we got away with it. That's the main thing. Right. Oh damn.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We've lost sight of the intruder, going into high alert.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby.
I don't know how they would be able to tell that, to be fair.
What's wrong?
Like, I don't know why I was unconscious.
What's wrong?
Right. Need to wait for this caution to go down. Definitely can't get past that. Let's drag him out the way. But in the team there.
This is HQ.
Patrol here.
Hey Fad. Welcome back, dude.
Understood. Return to your position.
Waiting for the guards to all have left, then I'll be safe to walk around. Yeah, it's not too bad, dude. It's not too bad. I'm making slow progress. Thinking this is bugging me a little bit because it's not. Unlike with 2, where it's quite clear cut, this doesn't seem quite so clear cut. Right, there's another. Continue through the door in the room to trigger a cutscene. Oh yeah, I triggered the cut. Means there's a floor I've missed. Oh damn, this is confusing me. But mainly because I can't figure out which direction I'm.
You're under fire. Who's that?
Damn it. I was meant to go upstairs and I didn't manage to make it up. Like I'm doing the old hiding under the table trick. I'll feel accomplished if I actually manage to make it to the end.
What's wrong? What's wrong?
Just because I don't know all the guard patterns yet, that's the problem. If I know all the guard patterns like I do in 2, it's a lot easier.
What the?
Who's that?
That's good, Snake, that's good, GG. I don't lack patience, just the ability to memorize a movement routine is, yeah.
He's over there.
He got decked pretty well though. Nothing there. Dun, dun, dun.
Lost the enemy. He must be hiding nearby. Hunt him down.
Here we go. Uh, 360, dude, on the Xbox 360. There we go. But it's the HD collection, so it's not the original version of Snake Eater. Although I forgot to pick the thermal goggles up earlier, so I spent half of one of the cave levels just running around in circles till I figured the way out. That was a lot of fun. Uniform choco chip. I still can't tell where I'm meant to go for the next part though. Because the guide said I was meant to get a cutscene. I've had the cutscene, but I couldn't figure out where the battle's meant to. Not that one. Basement. Let's climb this vent because I haven't looked in here. Show armor. I've unlocked new. See where we end up. No, I found the next part just says that I'm meant to battle the fear. That's what it said after the cutscene. But as of yet, I've not managed to find out where I fight the fear. That's part of the reason that. The annoying thing is up to this part, even when I got lost. Leave the next area to the south for a scene. Right, then I'm assuming it's this way. There's a hole in the gate somewhere. Okay, that's an electric fence. That was not a hole in the gate. That guy's so stupid, he hasn't even realised the dog and his guard dog got knocked out. Just like, yeah, that happened, that's a thing. I'm not gonna worry about it, I'm sure nothing's gone wrong. Right, there we go, now I'm in the road. Sleep first. He took an arrow to the knee. He took an arrow to the knee.
Brazilian wandering spider. Soon a most exquisite pain will engulf your entire body. Your limbs will be paralyzed, your lungs cease to draw breath. Eventually your heart will stop beating. But what fun with that? Not a fitting death at all. The boss's apprentice.
Hashtag voice bot. He just reminds me of a mix between Kraven the Hunter from Spider-Man and Wesker from Resident Evil.
It is time.
Be right back. Right, I'm back. Oh, where is my gun? I think I can get rid of that because it's not going to be of any use. That torch. That. AK, grab the shotgun. I just gotta find where he is.
Now I'm here.
Damn, I just saw him as well. Just like Predator. Just without the funny voiceover. Thermal goggles. Forgot. Can I? Yes, I can now. Oh, there's a trap. Where is he? Oh, he was on the floor. Damn. I fell down the hole.
Snake, what's your status?
Welcome back, dude. Hope you're having a good day. Welcome back, Rockin'. I got distracted by the fact I forgot about the hole and just ran straight down it. Yeah, I'm still going, dude. I'm still going. I'll be right back in 2 seconds, guys. Just gotta go and grab my tea. Otherwise, it'll go cold. I've not been banned from any streams as such, Sabo, but I've ended up getting some trolls. That, that's not a bad time, Rockin'. That's not a bad time. It's a good start. Damn it, I need to change the backpack ground. Right, where is he?
Now I'm here.
Where the heck is he? Alright, we're nearly there. Need to heal soon. Okay, actually I need to heal right now. Suffering a quite major no, you should have told us. I would have popped along if I'm free, then I'll try and help out where I can. Taste yet unknown.
How about a grenade?
Life medic. I couldn't figure out why I wasn't able to heal touch. Damn it. Can't say I do, can't say I do. Why, was that what that snake reminded you of? There we go, he's dead. Dead, 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 dead.
The fear! The fear! I see it! The fear!
Ah, you sure a crab. Right, let's heal. He likes taking arrows, doesn't he? Right, let's switch to I think one cut himself down from the tree.
Snake, have you been caught in a snare trap?
Yeah,
If you don't get down from there soon, the enemy might spot you.
I know that.
Then why don't you get yourself down?
How am I supposed to do that?
It should be obvious. If you get caught in a snare trap, press the action button. That will allow you to cut the rope. Hurry and free yourself before the enemy comes around.
Hey, we did it. Noodles, oh. Okay. Let's go back. Then I can carry on. That was close. Not gonna lie, that was way too close.
HQ.
Oh, damn it. I went the wrong way. I like walking into those electrified fences. expects to be that guy. Didn't see his friends get taken out and was unfortunate enough to end up shot in the chest. Have a feeling he's getting the sack when he eventually comes round from his long sleep. Trying to figure out how I get back through the gate. Definitely not like that. Let's check the map. I need to check that other bit of forest again. See you later, Rockin'. And I didn't realise I'd missed half the messages. I got a little distracted. I wasn't reading it, I must admit, I wasn't reading it. It's fine, I'll figure it out in a second. I'll use your key card, okay. I'm heading in the right direction now. Just gotta avoid the traps and not walk into anything. Not there. Hey dude, welcome back.
Huh? I think I saw something.
Yep, I guess you are. Oh, alert status for me. Dog. Be right back, guys. Right, I'm back, guys. The weather? I don't actually know what the weather's doing today. I haven't looked outside.
Snake, are you there?
Eva, where are you?
In the fortress, in Groznygrad. Dr. Sokolov is here too.
Is he all right?
He's fine. Right now he's busy putting the finishing touches on the Shagohod.
Good. That means they haven't killed him.
Not yet anyway, but you better hurry. They've already finished the Phase 2 tests. Once the final preparations are complete, they'll have no more use for him. The Colonel won't have any qualms about killing him if he thinks the CIA is closing in.
Eva, you can't let Sokolov out of your sight.
I know. Snake, do you know where Groznygrad is?
Granin told me that I should be able to get there from the mountains to the north, through an underground tunnel.
Granin told you?
Yeah, he even gave me the key to the warehouse.
Why?
Because he was drunk, I guess.
You've gotta be kidding me.
Hell if I know.
Snake, there's one problem with that route.
What problem?
The mountain entrance to the underground tunnel that leads to the fortress is sealed. You need a key to get in.
A key? What about the key Granin gave me?
That key won't work. But don't
I
worry.
might have to split this into 2 playthroughs though. Because I need to take a break kind of soon.
There are some ruins at the top of the mountains. Meet me there.
The top of the mountain.
So I might do this last part and then do the rest
There's
another
something else
day.
I've got to tell you.
Now what?
I heard that one of the Cobras is waiting for you in the jungle at the foot of the mountains. He's a legendary sniper called the End.
Yeah, I've seen him before. That ridiculously old guy, right?
Don't underestimate him. He's known as the father of modern sniping.
Is he alone? No spotter?
None. He's all by himself. Apparently, he doesn't need a spotter.
You can't be serious.
The entire forest is on his side.
The forest?
Stay alert.
Yeah, I'd hate to have it be the end for me.
Definitely is, man. It definitely is. Here I'm looking. It's not as like, because I really enjoy 2. 2 is my favorite because all of it just feels very, very balanced. From a story perspective, the amount of time I could lose. This, when I originally first attempted to play it, felt very... I don't know. Health. But actually, it is quite a lot of fun. I like the way the camouflage system works. Though I haven't really changed camo that often. Just like, if I'm gonna get captured, I'm getting captured. Don't really have enough time to sit there and... go in. I just run around in a circle, I think I'm... If it's blue though, does that mean it's good or bad? No, the warehouse is not where I need to... Oh, that's good, okay. So if it goes red, then you know you picked the wrong one.
Who's that?
I suffered a minor gunshot wound, I'm sure I can run it off. Straight up. That guy running completely the wrong way. GG, GG. Ah, the enemy making my job easier. They're running away from me. Cutscene. Hey the Sue. Welcome to the stream and chat, dude. Hope you're having a good day. And I hope I pronounced your name partially right. That's a really long name. Oh no, someone killed a parakeet. That's a creepy eye. That's a creepy eye.
I beg of you, grant me the strength to take this final prey. Let me linger in this world just a little.
Yep, this guy.
I have already slept enough for one lifetime.
This boy sucks.
For an eternity. You have my thanks. I have to thank you for waking me.
Is it really that bad then, Eddie, or are you just...
My sleep would have been eternal. Do you hear me, Snake? I am the end. I am here to send you to your ultimate fate. You'll make a fine quarry for my final hunt.
Okay.
Eva, I found that sniper you were talking about.
That's the end. He's a legend, known as the father of sniping.
I've got experience sniping in urban and marine environments.
What about the forest?
Never.
Well, that's him fucked.
That forest is divided into 3 areas, a river, a plateau, and a clearing. He should be lying in wait for you in one of those places.
Sounds like this may take a while.
It'll be a test of endurance. Be careful, though. From what I've heard, the End has an almost supernatural knack for camouflaging himself.
So, whoever moves first loses. This guy's over 100 years old, though, so I should have the advantage in terms of stamina.
I wouldn't be so sure if I were you.
Why's that?
I've heard that his body is photosynthetic, like a plant.
What is
I've got a strategy for this.
On top of that,
Thermal goggles, and I'm gonna sneak right up behind him and then use the shotgun as a...
Uh-huh. But he doesn't know you. I'm sure you can beat him.
Don't worry. I intend to.
Right. Be right back, guy. I ran the wrong way because I was distracted about the bloody dog talk. Let's go back. Good luck without your parrot, mate. I felt that was an effective way to dispose of it. Ah, there he is at the top of the hill. Not hidden very well, though. I mean, I'm not hidden particularly spectacularly, but... Talk about stand yourself out in the open. Oh. Gonna have moved himself. But where? That is the trick question. This fight apparently could go on for quite a while because no worries, bro, no worries. Thanks for popping by and thanks for joining in the chat. Take care, dude. I'll see you next time. Footprints. Okay, there's a little bit of a problem. I can't tell whose footprints are whose. Right, I feel like thermal goggles at this part is going to make it more difficult. It'll be a long old boss battle. Just because there's more than one specific element. It could work. Or have to attach it. Yeah, fighting the end final. Yep. Now I know he's nearby because I can hear him shooting in the distance. So I've positioned myself perfectly where he can't get me. Yeah, I'm making it so easy, you haven't managed to hit me. Damn. Okay. Besides, he's being a wuss anyway. If he was a real man, he would have fought him face to face. Ah, damn, there he was. Damn it. Right, I might save it and call it a break there for a couple of hours and either come back to this later on today or do it another day. But thanks to everyone that watched and followed and subbed today. Thanks to everyone that joined in the chat. I'll be back in a couple of hours.
Hey, Snake.
Take care, everyone.
Godzilla King of Monsters?
No, what is it?
It's a movie. You haven't seen it?
Nope.
It's about this